Yo, bro, just wanted to show some real love for your stream because you've genuinely got crazy potential. And I love to connect you with a top Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of live viewers and has over 3 million followers. He actually helps smaller creators grow the right way with real viewers, active chat, and loyal supporters who sub, gift, and donate. If you're interested, add him on Discord, Nick2_13, and tell him Snake Attack sent you. This could be the push your stream needs. Let's fucking go. Snake Attack. Thank you, Snake Attack. You are the best. I'm sure that you will be exactly what my stream needs. Hello everyone. How's it going? Hello. Hi X-Rain. Tresh. Mord. Hello. How's it going? I've got Orange Boy with me to say hi. He's gonna be streaming today. How's your tooth? It feels more or less the same, like pain-wise. But I feel much I feel much calmer when my dentist confirmed that my tooth is in fact not cracked. That it just feels that way because sometimes it can feel that way apparently. So I have learned a lot of new stuff. Like I have learned that you can apparently sprain your teeth, which is something I didn't know. And when you sprain your teeth, or better yet, better to say your ligaments that hold your tooth in place, it can feel teeth sprain. Yeah, exactly. And it can feel like your tooth cracked, but it actually didn't. It's just like the ligaments, how they are like sprained and they can like pull and do shit in your mouth. So the sensation is like if it cracked, but in my tooth is not cracked. It's most likely just sprained, which is most likely because sometimes I tend to clench my jaw when I sleep. Uh, because I'm an anxious person and sometimes I do that. So the working theory is that I caused this myself by just clenching my jaw a little too much. And this is the tooth that in 2024 I had to go for a filling for that tooth. So I guess like the tooth kind of like shifted a little in my mouth due to the filling being done. And now when I clench my jaw, it like the most of the pressure goes to this specific tooth because I can feel it. Like when I bite down, this tooth like connects first, the one that hurts. So I guess that's the thing. So it still hurts, but I've got this fucking magical gel that I put on my gums, and holy shit, that thing in a minute it just makes half my face go numb. Like it's really really potent. And it's like it's almost like I went for like local anesthesia. uh like the dentist just injected it into my gum or whatever. Like that's how it feels, that's how numb it goes. Like it's insane. So I'm gonna just put that on my gums, and I'm gonna rest that tooth as much as possible, like no chewing on it and like everything, and we'll see if it goes away in a week or so. And if it doesn't go away in a week or so, um, we will have to look um, for another cause of my pain. and that will probably include my dentist undoing the filling that is in the tooth, and I would like to avoid that. So I'm hoping that it's just the tooth sprain and nothing else. But yeah, my X-rays and everything look okay, so it's good to know that my tooth is actually not cracked, because that was really scary. Thinking my tooth was cracked. Yeah, I would like to have shark teeth. Like that would be so awesome. To have them just constantly growing, renewing. Or you know what? I wouldn't mind having like red teeth that they would just constantly grow like a beaver, and I would just have to constantly nom on something to like wear them down. I wouldn't mind that because I like snacking on, I don't know, like raw carrots and stuff that is like crunchy. So I wouldn't mind that either. So yeah, that's the update. So currently I should be able to stream somewhat. It's still additional chronic pain to my ongoing chronic pain. And even though I can manage it pretty well, it still like puts a strain on my system, and it wears me down. So maybe some streams will be shorter until it like heals or gets better. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty positive about that. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Mort, for the pinned message. I just noticed it that you did the thing. Thank you. And how are you doing, everybody? The Jedi games are on Steam sale, by the way. Yeah, I was looking at like the Steam the Steam summer sale, and I saw that. Um, I think this Steam offered right now offers both of them for like 16 euro or something, which is like really really good price. So what? Thank you for telling me. Like, I would really love to replay those games some days, someday, before the third one comes out. So I have to see if I have some money I could like put towards this. Because 16 euro is like nothing, but also it's a lot. Uh, so we'll see. I mean, if you add me on Steam, I'll give them to you. Would do that for real? €16 is 2 weeks of cat treats. Well, for Orange Boy, it's more like 2 hours, but extra in Dog's Plan in motion. Yeah, I'm I'm kind of reluctant to add people on Steam because I think I might be doxable through my Steam. Because I like made my Steam profile like a long time ago, and for some reason it's sporting my a whole full legal name. Because I had no awareness of internet privacy way back, way back. Everyone who spent a lot of time on Gory Steam knows everything, where I live, what car do I drive, full legal name. I mean, what's the worst thing you can do? Steal my money? I don't have any, so like... Also, like, if you want to find out where I live and go here, first of all, it's like kind of a shithole, and also Orange Boy would eat you. So I'm just quickly editing my Steam profile. I need to change my profile name because my profile name is something that is like connected um to some other stuff. I would like to not have like findable about me. So I'm just gonna change the name of the account real quick. So it doesn't include that particular nickname. Just to be extra sure. But otherwise I think we are good to go. Nika's real name is Carmelo. Thank me later. Škoda Skala. Škoda for the win. Let's go. Škoda is the best. And what? My Steam just blew up right now. What? For some reason, when I click on friends on Steam, it just throws an error for me. But now, if you search for Ravelnika on Steam, you should probably be able to find me. I don't know. It just throws errors for me right now. It's fucked. But if you search for Ravelnika, you should be able to find me. My profile picture is Chester from Don't Starve, like animated guy, animated little monster with a tongue out. Summer sale thanks Steam browser probably. Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's just throwing errors for me, or it's just like infinite loading and stuff like that. No. I'm gonna spill my coffee with it. I mean, my beautiful smart boy. Okay, now it loaded, so I'm gonna try. It's funny, I inputted X-ray and it found millions of people. But there is somebody with oh, I can see somebody with a lightning. That's probably you. Let's try it. There is a lot of people called X-ray without the E at the end. And for some people, for some reason, even though I inputted in the search bar X-ray with an E at the end, still like first 15 people that found it were X-ray without an E at the end. My friend's father had a second-hand Skoda, which was just sitting around. Me and my buddy used to take that car drifting like public menaces when we were 16. Our parents never found. Were you like real lifing the Tokyo Drift movie? Oh, I received a gift. Thank you so much, X-Train. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We are slowly building a big backlog of games we have to play. Oh my god, I'm going to struggle so hard with Ogdo Bogdo. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. We are going to play the Jedi games. So I think the plan after we finish Clair Obscur is gonna be the following. We are going to separate the week into days when we are going to play the games that have been gifted to me. Or maybe we could have like we could have 2 days when we are going to play Ashen, because Akamo gifted me Ashen, and 2 days when we are gonna play Jedi, because I really want to play Jedi. So I think we are gonna keep Elden Ring like in the backlog, and we are going to have 2 days. I don't know which ones, but we are gonna have 2 days playing Ashen and 2 days when we are going to play Jedi and Undertale. Like, I think Ashen is not a game that is like very, very long. So once we finish Ashen, we can start Undertale in like that same time block. Like, I think. Like, how short is Undertale? Like, I have no idea how short is Undertale. I have it in my library though already, but I have no idea um how long or short it is actually. Could it be like 6 hours one playthrough, I guess. 12 hours full game. So it could be like 2 streams. So maybe we could like maybe we could like do Undertale first and then start Ashen, and like so have it like 2 days of Undertale. I think that would work best. Like Monday and Tuesday, we could have Undertale and then start Ashen when we finish Undertale, and Thursday, Friday would be the Jedi days, and we would just slowly but surely go through all the Jedi. And I know that I will spend several streams struggling on Ogdo Bogdo, because disclaimer, I have played both the Jedi games, but I have played them before I ever like touched any Souls game, and I have played them on story mode only. So I actually haven't played them like properly. So it's gonna be something. It's gonna be funny. I'm really looking forward to it. So thank you, X-Rain, for allowing me to experience that on stream. I'm looking forward to that. Jedi Fallen Order was Sekiro before Sekiro. I hope I'm gonna be able to like get into the combat system, because like I never actually interacted with that. Like story mode makes that game like really like you one shot everyone mostly, and you are almost invincible, so like you don't really have to like do anything. Fallen Order on Grandmaster Div is just Sekiro. Well, then I guess I'm gonna love it because I love Sekiro. Um, I didn't know. I didn't actually realize that like the parry mechanic was like so like pronounced, I guess, in the Jedi games. What did unopened sadness do? Yeah, promoted AI watchers. It was just a clanker. You do not need to feel sad for a clanker. Trash. You don't need to feel sad for a clanker. You didn't get the they were already marked as a suspicious user, so maybe it was like filtered out from like showing. I don't know. But I noticed it popped in my chat, so I just preventively banned them. So we don't need AI watchers here. We have our real watchers, and we have the nicest Pete's on the market. Today is only Pete's stream, by the way. It did not let me delete the message. They have some force. Yeah, I instantly banned and forgot to delete the message. And apparently, for some reason, I have no idea why, but when you ban the user, you cannot retroactively delete the message. I fucked it up. Yes, it was me. Sorry. But if I am AI trash. Here is a safe space, so we are going to love you and accept you no matter what you identify as. As long as you don't promote AI users, we are okay. Even if you're a clanker. Like I'm not I'm not like inherently anti everything clanker. I just hate AI and how it is used to just actively make everything worse. But I think like the the models themselves and the technology could have its use. And like some like models that are specially trained can have their use in like medicine or something, or I don't know, some sciences. So I think the technology itself is not bad or inherently evil, just that it's being used for inherently bad and evil purposes. I identify as family burden slash disappointment. That's relatable. Instead of trying to replace humans, use it for innovation and science. That would be great, but they just using it to steal the knowledge of humanity. And um, Sam Altman, the CEO of OpenAI, actually said that his idea of the future is that he and his company will like own the knowledge, and people will buy the knowledge from him on meter. Like you will pay on meter for the knowledge from him or like his fucking clankers, which is dystopian as fuck. And no thank you, Sam Altman. No thanks. Like we do not want this. Semi-A is deluded. Free models are already almost as good as the main model. Semi is living in a totally different reality than the rest of us, I feel like. Like, when I don't really like go out of my way to look up content that includes him, but sometimes I do watch some like YouTube videos about AI, mainly like critiques and I don't know, philosophy and stuff. And like inevitably I come like across content that includes him and how he speaks and what he says in like podcasts and what he writes in his books, and he is insane. Like that man is insane. He's just he's just totally Agent Five. Agent Five. Okay, so I wanted to start with playing Soulsdle, but my keyboard is blocked a little bit because this baguette is kind of big, and he just fell asleep and he doesn't care. So um, I'm gonna just have to kind of like type over him, I guess. Anyway, let's do Soulsdle. It's becoming a tradition at this point. I cannot skip Soulsdle. Where is my browser? Sorry, I need to reply to a DM real quick. I have a lot of fur on me, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. It's the orange laugh sticking to me. Okay, let's play some Soulsdle before we fire up the expedition. Um, so now we are guessing a boss, just a boss. It can be a boss from any of the games that are listed here. So all the FromSoft Souls-like titles, from Demon Souls all the way to Night Rain. So, Smo, let's try Smo. Ornstein and Smo. And it's not Ornstein and Smo, and it's not anyone from Dark Souls. So, let's try Malenia. That's another trash classic guess. And it's also not Elden Ring. Mikoláš. It's not anyone from Bloodborne either. Host of the Nightmare. That is a great title. Like, I would like to be called Host of the Nightmare. Okay, let's try somebody from Dark Souls 2. Let's try Smelter Demon. No Dark Souls 2. Okay, let's try somebody from Dark Souls 3. Let's try let's try Midir, because he's mid. Okay, no Dark Souls 3. Penetrator. Okay, not Demon Souls. So it's either Sekiro or Night Rain. Let's try someone from Sekiro. But it says it's not a humanoid type, so it's not gonna be Glock Saint. It's not a dragon, it's not a demon. So Monkey. How are they called? How's the big monkey called? I forgot. How's the big monkey in Sekiro called? The boss. Ape? Yeah, Guardian Ape. It's not Sekiro. Okay. So it's somebody from Night Rain, and I haven't played Night Rain. I know that there are. I remember some names. They don't have the centipede demon from Night Rain. Maybe they just mean the main bosses, like the Night Lords or whatever they're called. So, because Centipede Demon is a world boss, no? Or something like that. I have never played Night Rain, so I don't know, but there is the Doggo boss. I don't remember how is he called. I don't know how is the Doggo called. But it's not Kerberos, no? Is it? No. I would like to play Night Rain also at some point, but just so I know the bosses, so I can try them. But like, let's try Libra, Creature of the Night. Night Rain with Mort. Well, I actually asked Mort before to play Night Rain with me, and he doesn't want to. So I would probably play solo and suck, but that's okay. So it's Mort. Why are you like that? I actually think Night Rain is also part of Steam Summer Sale, if I'm not mistaken. That game's value for me is like $1. But how do you know? You haven't played it. I know that it's like mostly an asset flip of Elden Ring. But like, so if it costs more, I do not want to buy it. Talking about, speaking of, Mort, will you buy me Tarnished Edition for Elden Ring so I can put skins on torrent? Will you buy me torrent skins? Please, pretty please. I need torrent skins in my life. I need skins for torrent, please. I spent my wage on Expedition 30. That's true. Expedition is not a cheap game. That's true. I thought like we could maybe replay Elden Ring when the Tarnished Edition comes out, but everybody's going to play Elden Ring when the Tarnished Edition comes out, right? So people will probably spend their time watching their favorite bigger streamers instead of watching me. I would just drown in the Elden Ring category. So Elden Ring co-op mod with Mort. That would be cool, but Mort actually doesn't own Elden Ring on PC, as far as I know. He owned it on Xbox. So it's like not possible to do that. Unfortunately. I watched like 4 people, including you. All friends. Oh. Okay, I will give up because I have no idea what bosses are in Night Train, and it's Gnoster, Wisdom of Night. Gnoster. It is there like a crab lord of some sort? Like it kind of looks like some sort of. I have no idea what it is. Okay. Maybe we will have more luck with an NPC. So now we are guessing an NPC, just an NPC, from all those games again. A lot of like characters that are just invaders in the games are not considered NPCs. Like what is considered NPC in this database are most often like who you can talk to, like quest givers and merchants and stuff like that. That will force me to buy Anapax. That is true. That is true. I actually forced Mort to buy Pax Romana because he was yapping about it for like a month. Like even like, did you see him in chat just constantly yapping about Pax Romana and how he wants to play Pax Romana? So I threatened him with violence to buy Pax Romana. Yes, he did talk about it a lot. Right? Right? Violence is always the answer. Yes. Yes. If violence is not working, you need more violence. That's what my father says. Okay. I have to type like this because of Orange Boy, but I'm gonna try Theolier. Wait, Theolier is not in the database, or can I not? I don't know how to. Okay, Theolier is not in the database. Let's try the Great Garden. And it's not Elden Ring. Okay. I am your father. No! Excuse. How do I bully you? How do I bully you? Excuse me. Excuse me. Mord has my back always. Calling me trash. Everybody calls you trash. Um, let's try Bloodborne. It's not Bloodborne, but it's a human male. So let's try Lothric. It's not Dark Souls. A human male from Dark Souls 2 could be um, Laddersmith Gilligan. And it's a merchant also. Okay, Dark Souls 3. Human male merchant from Dark Souls 3. Shit, I don't remember. I am on the side of truth. Mort is the law. He is the justice, the jury, the executioner. When did Mort become morally good? He's always been morally good. You just didn't notice because you're Satan. I bought cookies for tomorrow, but I want to eat them now. Well, that is your mistake. You buy cookies for one specific day, but you always need to buy something for every day leading up to that specific day. You cannot just not have something for the days before. You just cannot do that to yourself. I don't remember the names of the guys from Dark Souls 3, actually. You know what? Let's try patches. Okay, it's not Dark Souls 3 either. Okay, let's try Sekiro. Human male merchant from Sekiro. I need to make myself granola, but it's too much work in this weather right now. You know, you can just buy granola. I know that like homemade is the best, but you can just buy it if it's too hot. Well, the Crow Merchant again. Um, excuse me. But no, we didn't win. It didn't get, it didn't like close with the gas. It's broken. To the other one. This is ridiculous. But this is ridiculous. Okay, Mort, you got it. Can you guess who said this quote? I'm trapped by the hold, undying, for you fools. What is the hold? I don't remember anyone mentioning the hold. So it's probably something from Bloodborne, right? Because I don't remember anyone mentioning the hold in Dark Souls. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention, or maybe it's Demon Souls, but what the hell is the hold? The hold of your ballsack or something. The only quote I know is the depths of your foolishness. Midra is a great boss. I love Midra. My uncle's signature move. Oh no. Okay, let's try to establish the game at least. If it's a game we know, we've played, we might be able to figure it out. So I'm gonna just try random NPCs from random games. I'm gonna try, or like it's gonna give me a game if I get it wrong, I think. So I'm gonna try patches, even though it's not patches, but and it's Elden Ring. The Hold? Who the fuck talks about the Hold in Elden Ring? I am trapped by the Hold, undying for you fools. Trapped by the Hold, undying. I would have never guessed that it's from Elden Ring, because I don't remember. I'm trapped by the Hold, undying for you fools. Mm. The Hold, as in the Run Table Hold. It's a Hugh, right? It's Hugh. It must be Hugh. I was like, what the hell is the Hold? But he means the Round Table Hold. Hugh Jackman. Yes, exactly. Smithing Master Hugh Jackman. That's the one. Yep. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. Okay. Is this Astel? Oh, that's like the first picture I was able to guess. Sorry, I'm too loud. I know. I'm sorry. Travel, hi, I missed you. And hi, Eggy. How's it going? Hello. Sorry, I wasn't around for a little bit. I was dealing with uh some toothache, and I like needed to visit the dentist and like a whole stuff. Um, so I hope you're doing well. We just managed to solve today's Soulslet. So I'm still occupied. Look at that. This is only Pete's stream. We finally got some warmer temperatures. We now have 12 degrees. Let's go. What a hot weather. Oh my god. It's not fine. She must pay the interest now. How do you want me to pay interest? We actually had like a rain yesterday, and it was like it lasted like at least like 30 minutes, maybe more. So it like actually rained, and it took some of the heat away. So today is actually quite an acceptable temperature of 29 degrees. So 2 days actually after a long time, kind of a normal day. But we are expecting the tropical days to return in a couple of days again. So yeah, Orange Boy streams. Anyway, Orange Boy has it's his feeding time in 7 minutes, so he's going to leave us in 7 minutes. So or 6 minutes now. Enjoy him while he's here because he's gonna leave us soon. Sorry. I am mean. I am mean. I know. Oh no, I'm mean. Been living in 50 degrees since I moved to Asia. You have to be like made of like some special kind of material to be able to survive 50 degrees. Like, just ridiculous. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is I'm going to fire up the game and we are going to try to play the game. So I tried to stream on Monday for a little bit. But when I was fighting the ultimate Sakapatat, uh, there was a crash. Like something went wrong with my GPU, and my game crashed. My OBS crashed. My monitor went black, and it just all kind of like went to shit. And I didn't like go online again. I just took it as a sign to just stop streaming and go rest instead because I was feeling terrible anyway. Uh, but I have updated my GPU drivers since then. And I'm hoping that it's not gonna crash again. So, hopefully we are going to be crash free today. Like that was the first time the expedition actually crashed on me. So I was a little surprised that it just brought down everything. But I don't know. It's a game that requires a lot of a lot from my computer. That is not the best of the best, I guess. I heard the heat wave finally hit the US and bitches be complaining, and I'm just here like, Bub, please, you made fun of the Europeans going through the same weather and feeling no sympathy. Exactly. Like, I don't know. I have seen so many jokes about like non-existing ACs in Europe and stuff like that. Like, what the hell? Why would you mock us for not having ACs? Like, what the hell? That is mean. Hey Bertman, how's it going? What's wrong with Black Monitor? Nothing except when you like can't see like what you're doing and playing. Then it can be like sometimes like it can be a little obstructive, but nothing wrong with that. Like it's completely fine. Windows 50 here. I'm not gonna make fun of people dying 30 plus since if your body is adapted to cold temperature for it. Exactly, like it's all about like what your body is used to, like what kind of climate you grow up in and what kind of climate you live in for like a longer period of time. And it makes sense. Like it's even on a smaller scale. Like I have like family that lives in like the mountainy area in Czech Republic. So there is it's like a mountainy area. It's like higher elevation than where I live. And so they were used to like in the summer, they were used to like it can be hot during the day, but at night the temperature always like goes down and um it gets colder. They were used to that. And when they would visit like where I live, here the temperature never like really went down during summer at night. Like it was always hot. And they would go visit us and the evening would be approaching and they would be like, "So when is it gonna get cold here?" And we would be like, "In September. Like what are you expecting?" So they would be always dying here and it's like it's the same country, you know. Mountains in Czech Republic. Well, yeah. The little mountains. Uh, sorry. Yeah. So the family lived around the Beskidi Mountains. When you need non-black colors, black monitor is a hassle. Yeah. Right on time. Okay. We are free and we can play the game. Just realized there's a cat and it's, yeah, that's Orange Boy. And he's fallen asleep on my desk, but right now it's his feeding time and he heard his alarm for feeding, so he left. So now I can actually use my keyboard and my desk and everything. If you want to read more about Orange Boy, there is a little bio of him, like in the about section of the stream. And he's a regular on stream. Like he'll crash the stream from time to time. He likes to do that. So if you stick around, you will see him a lot more. He's medium-sized chungus. He is regular-sized chungus. I already explained it. He's regular-sized chungus. Grinding towards the big chungus status. Yeah, yeah. He is. He's doing his best to get the big chungus status. We love orange boy around here. Yeah. He's so cute. But he's very big and leaves lots of fluff behind. I'm very fluffy. When I say big chungus, you say me. No, I said regular sized. He's table size. Yes. Yes, he is. Doesn't matter that I have like the biggest desk that I could have gotten on the market. He is table size. Okay, let me fire up the game right now. Let's yapping more gaming. Boot up the game since the crash. I'm sorry, we are having some... Oh, damn. I'm sorry about it. We were in the like single digit FPS for a little bit, but stream crashing. No, it's not stream crashing. It's because I updated my graphics card a driver, but I didn't actually boot up the game afterwards. It was like doing stuff in the background, and since this game is like really hard on my rig, it just overloaded, and the stream was tanked for a little bit, but it's okay now. It should be okay from now on. So no, don't panic. Okay, so black screen is gone. Black screen is gone. We've got the game visual. We've got the music. Let's see where we are actually in the game. What the hell? 160p 5 FPS streams are peak. Those are the best. It's actually, you know, an artistic choice to stream with only 5 FPS. It's an artistic choice. So what do you mean don't panic? Panic is my default state. Then panic at the disco. Or like the music genre of your choice. Panic at the metal concert. I have to watch on 160p, otherwise there is a 40-ish seconds delay. Yeah, the quality internet you've got. Okay, so we killed that dude, I think. That's not the boss. Can't have caffeine, it has bad effects on me due to neurological... Oh, your condition actually prohibits you from having caffeine. I feel for you so much. You know, I actually dread the day my body will become like intolerant to coffee or caffeine in general, because actually a lot of people with endometriosis cannot have coffee because it just flares up the pain and stuff. For me, I had to quit like all alcohol altogether, because it just messes me up and it flares up my pain. But I can still drink coffee or or other caffeinated beverages, and I'm so glad I can, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do anything. Like the only reason I'm able to somehow go through my day, even like through my chronic fatigue, is coffee. Oh, it's a Twitch mobile issue. Yeet the Twitch mobile into a fucking trash can. It's been 10-ish years. I also quit all alcohol, both due to medical reasons and other reasons, but oh my god, we can be sober together. Let's go. Yeah, I also had medical and other reasons. Cause believe it or not, I have addictive personality. And you can totally see that when I have troubles to turn off the stream and like go to sleep. But that's also one of the reasons I quit alcohol altogether, because I can totally see myself becoming addicted. Like I can totally see myself becoming addicted. There's also one of the reasons I cannot play mobile games, like most of the mobile games, because they are like really targeted to like they could make me pay a lot of money. Like they could manipulate me into that stuff. So I'm avoiding that. I'm avoiding that because they could do that. I have never had any alcohol, but you have alcohol flavored coffee. But yeah, that's honestly impressive. Like that is cool. Like I feel like when you grow up in the Czech Republic, you cannot avoid alcohol because it's like such an ingrained part of our culture that you just cannot avoid that, you know. Like there is such a strong wine culture and beer culture that it's like normal to have a beer for lunch. So it's so normalized that I feel like you cannot avoid that. And I had my first taste of beer as a very, very little child. So why didn't I change Monaco for somebody that's actually useful? I should have taken Luna, it's okay. Don't tell her about RDR and gambling there. No. No, Thresh has been talking about RDR for months. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Romania has the most alcohol consumption in the world. Actually? Oh, is that true? I thought Czech Republic had the most alcohol consumption in the world. Or is it just weed? Or like overall drugs? I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't like alcohol specifically, but overall like drugs per person or something. Like I remember that there were some like statistics about that, and Czech Republic was like very, very high. So might be overall drugs actually, yeah. They would stay. They would take at least their whole summer away. Glory to Romania, yeah, let's go. We have high beer consumption. And where are you from? If you want to share, no pressure, absolutely. I remember trying rakia, and I was like, oh my god, how do the Serbs drink this? I had the same thought. Rakia is something. According to World Health Organization, on average, each Romanian person drinks 17 liters of pure alcohol a year. Nikdy nepovím, budu zapírat a zapírat. Wow, your Czech is really good for not being from a Czech Republic. Wow. Are we all from alcoholic countries here? Trying to build a separate team. If this stream ends up being just like a club of people from super alcoholic countries, I take it. I take it. I take it. Thank you, Ellen, from the best. Alcohol isn't really uncommon here, but it's also not too uncommon. We always drink for holidays, but that's about it, I think. That's so weird. Like not drinking every day for lunch. It's really weird. How can you live like that? I forgot how to play this game. Okay. Which Sekapadat is the worst? I think this one.
Let's carve a path.
Could have someone sober to manage stuff on the team. Yeah, we need the designated driver, you know. Always. Shit, I think she's low-key an alcoholic. Honestly, I think I would be. If my chronic illness didn't force me to reevaluate a lot of stuff in my life, I honestly probably would be an alcoholic. Like some people in my family are, so like why should I be different, you know? I missed. My country is ranked 130th in the list of 191 countries, so there is that. Yeah, those are rookie numbers. I would for sure be an alcoholic gambling addict if there wasn't a particular reason. Also, if I had the money. Yeah, the money is also like a big thing. Yeah, Eggy, we'll still love you even though you are not an alcoholic from an alcoholic country. You can still be in our club. By the way, I totally, absolutely love this song. Like, it's so out there. This music is so good. Maybe I should have attacked somebody else so I could debuff them too.
Love a dance.
Okay, I need to remember how they attack. Okay.
Maximum damage.
I F'd that up, but it's fine. I can still strike somebody. I'm gonna still strike this guy so I can kill him. Hopefully. Okay, absolutely beautiful.
Your turn to shine.
Too early. Fuck. I'm bad. I was too late, I think. I cannot play this game now. I'm not a fan of this song. It's too I'm not vibing with it. It's just too. It's too much, right? Like it's too much. It's too much of everything. But I don't know. Somehow I like it because it's like a meme song almost. You know. I guess that's why I like it because it's so memey. This song sounds like my brain trying to find an answer in the exam after not sleeping for 3 days. Not even lying, that was the case, and I was vibing and laughing mid-exam like a crackhead. I mean, if you don't sleep, it can feel like you are on drugs, so I'm not surprised, but also damn. Are gestures like Kakashi leaving mask behind him? Yes. Yes to your question, Lord. This song sounds like something my anxious brain would produce at 3 AM when I can't sleep. Like when like my brain just goes through a lot of shit very fast and won't let me sleep. That's kinda how this song sounds. You need sleep and you can just take 2 grams of sleep is for weak people, of course it is. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Do I attack or do I revive? I think I will revive.
I must exact revenge.
Okay, cool. I live.
Incoming.
I was still too late, or? This is so sad. Why didn't I bring fucking Luna? I'm an idiot. I don't have Monocle like optimized.
I'm better.
Oh damn, son.
Let's finish this.
Need to lock in a little bit.
Let's dance.
When I'm locked in, it kind of works. I'm weak and not ashamed of it. I am too. I love my sleep. I love my sleep. Yeah, I hope you know what you're doing, Thresh, because like I don't even love my sleep. Same as you, I'm just chronically fatigued. I have no choice but to sleep, and if I stay up for too long, I physically pass out / faint. I do love my sleep because like I am an anxious person, and a lot of time, even when I feel like really fatigued and really like need to sleep, I cannot fall asleep because my brain, for some reason, will not let me. Like, I don't know if my brain just like functions on some external battery I don't know about, but even when my body is like totally out of it, my brain will still keep going with a lot of shit and won't just let me sleep. So I love sleep because I don't get as much of it as I need. But I totally feel that I have no choice but to sleep, because it's true that when I like mess up my sleep schedule, or if I really don't prioritize my rest, at least it can have like really bad consequences. For me, it usually doesn't result in like physically passing out or fainting. I'm sorry that's happening to you. For me, it usually leads to a flare-up. So like, so I am like in more pain. My immune system needs to do a lot more work, and it makes me more fatigued. And it feels like a flu at times, right? Like, it can be like a flu. You can sleep at any time. Typically can't be awake for longer than 12 hours before it's too long. Typically my days are 9 to 10 hours long before I go back to bed. Yeah, that's what sucks about chronic illnesses, and a lot of people don't realize that it's not just about like dealing with pain or like feeling tired or whatever. Like, everybody can tell you, well, I feel tired too when I come home, but tiredness and fatigue are not the same, and just chronic illness just stealing like time of your life, just forcing you to pace yourself and like go to sleep, or it will have consequences, or just sit down and don't do anything, or it will have consequences. That's the real shit of being chronically ill, and a lot of people don't realize that, and I'm so sorry. That's how it is for you. Because like chronic illness, like can kill your life just by the virtue of stealing your usable hours of the day. And even if you can be awake, like I can be awake for like most of the day, it doesn't mean that like most of my hours from the day are usable hours. Like, I can be awake, but I can just like sit and do nothing, or like I don't know, lie on the couch and do nothing, and just passively absorb, I don't know, like YouTube or something. Sometimes I cannot even like absorb what's happening. It's just talking at me, but I cannot absorb the information. So that's the real killer of chronic illnesses. It just takes away portion of your life. Yep. It's really great to have you here, Eggy, because I feel this kind of like kinship in like when I talk about it, you know what I mean, and when you talk about it, I know what you mean. And that's like we have these experiences, and like you can talk about it, and there are people who are very empathetic and understanding and like are trying to be empathetic and understanding, but they can never actually understand because they have never felt this way. Like try to get everything done in 10-hour time frame, make food, do chores, take a shower, go grocery shopping, hobbies, socialize, medical appointments, pay bills. For many, go to work. You can't do all that in a single day, even if you should. Yes, exactly. And also, like, chronically ill people have to do a lot of times even more than like healthy people, because like managing your health, like all the medical appointments, all the doctors and all that stuff, that is a full-time job. I'm gonna tell you, like taking care of your health, like managing all the appointments, going to those appointments, follow-ups, like all the calls and all the fucking shit, that is a full-time job just on its own. And it's not even like a lot of those medical appointments give you medical trauma, so it's even harder to do it. And also the fact that you have a medical appointment and you go there doesn't have to mean anything, because like your doctor can be a piece of shit that will like dismiss your symptoms, and you have to look for a different doctor, and that costs a lot of time, a lot of energy. And sometimes you find a good doctor, but they are like 300 kilometers away, so you have to, if you can, manage to somehow get there, like 300 kilometers away. And it's a lot of stuff that you have to handle on top of just like the life stuff, like I don't know, like cleaning your kitchen and doing your laundry and like taking care of your body. And just pushing all of this into 10 hours. 10 hours you go through with chronic fatigue. That is not even Dark Souls difficulty. That is like nightmare difficulty. Talk about with the shower. For many it's 20 to 30 minute endeavor, and then they move on. But for me, a shower takes 4 hours of a day from me, just trying to recover after. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the other thing that a lot of people don't realize, is you need to recover from stuff you do, because you cannot just do a thing and then move on. You need some time to recover. And it's also with dynamic disabilities, it's different each day. Like one day you take a shower and like it takes 2 hours, and then you are kind of okay. Like you can maybe do some other stuff. But some days taking a shower is the only thing you can do, and then you are not able to do anything else. And maybe you have to choose, do I take a shower or do I feed myself? I cannot do both at the same day. Some days you cannot even take the shower. Like you don't have the battery to just do that. So that's even, and the best thing is, said very sarcastically, is you don't know for the most part what kind of day you're going to have. Like you can influence it by trying to pace yourself, by managing your symptoms, by having some kind of medication that helps you. It can influence it, but for the most part, it's a gamba. It's everyday gamba. What kind of day you're gonna have? If it's if you're gonna be able to do your stuff or not. That's why a lot of chronically ill people have a really hard time to actually hold down a job, because like your body is flaky. You cannot rely on your body just being able to like do your job every day. And when you like take a time off, like employers sooner or later are gonna run out of patience, right? I have phone appointment with my MS nurse on Tuesday next week, and I'm dreading it because I was supposed to take blood test in March and I just haven't found the energy or time to do it yet. For most, it's just do it, but I have literally not found a time frame to. So where I live, I have to do it before 10 to 12, but I haven't found a day yet where I'm awake, have a ride available, I'm hygienically available, I have the energy to just go in the time frame. And they all need to line up at the same. Yeah, that's why I said it's a full-time job to manage your health, because like this, like a lot of things, and you have to manage everything to line up, and a lot of the things are just out of your control. It's just ridiculously hard. Like I completely understand why you haven't been able to do it. Like I am so incredibly lucky in my life that right now when I needed to go to my dentist is 40 kilometers away from me, but I had a ride available like for almost any day. So I could just call the dentist when she had the time and then just tell the person who drove me there to drive me at that hour, and I didn't need to manage like other things. Like they have been managed for me for the most part. So I am incredibly lucky that I have this support, and I'm so happy that you were able to do that. Me too, because if it were just like on me, like I would have to go by train. That's like, and I wouldn't be able to do that. Like I just wouldn't be able to get there and then get back home. Like that's unthinkable for me to be able to do that. And like I was able to just call her and just get it going, because I didn't have to do anything else that day. I could just focus on dealing with my tooth, and I didn't have to do anything else that day. So that was also incredibly lucky and privileged. I didn't have to think about my food, because I had somebody who cooked the food for me. I didn't have to like really think about stuff. I could just focus on dealing with the tooth, and that is like I am so privileged in this, that I have people around me that like take care of me, like the basic stuff. They take the basic stuff like from my plate, so I can like just focus on these things, and I'm incredibly lucky. Because if I were to do it alone, it's so incredibly difficult. I hope you get to the point when the stars align and you will able to get those blood tests. During a physical hospital appointment, I need to take a helicopter ride. There's no hospital where I live. And it's like, I could probably travel one way safely, but then also having to travel back home 8 hours later. I need to have someone traveling with me, because it's such a 50-50 whether I can make it on my own or not. A helicopter ride. I'm glad that it's like available for you, like this option, like you actually have this option. Like you don't have to just force it and just gamble on if you will be able to get back home after being in the hospital for the physical appointment, because that can be like really dangerous also for you and like for people on the road too, right? Where I live is one of very few places where helicopter rides are public transport. Let's go. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, my controller disconnected because I'm yapping and not playing the game. That's fine. That's also a thing with dynamic disability, right? Like, you can think like you have the energy for something, and then you actually go do it. And when you do it, then you are like, I cannot finish it. Or like, I don't know. Like, I can think, like, I have energy to go for a walk for 20 minutes. And then I go outside, and I'm almost unable to walk back. Like halfway, I actually realize that I don't have the energy for the 20-minute walk, or like walk for 20 minutes, and then I don't have energy to actually walk back. Or I don't know, like pain comes out of nowhere, and that's a new variable that I have to deal with, and it's just so. It's you have to manage so many things when you are chronically ill. It's ridiculous. Okay, this guy I can kill, I think.
Break. Watch out, Mael. Let's have some fun.
Then I traveled to Serbia back in 2023, traveled on my own, and the friends who met me at the airport in Serbia told me that they were genuinely kind of scared because the fatigue they saw on my face. I've been traveling for 4 days at a time, but it was apparently so extreme they swore I unironically looked like a zombie, and they were genuinely worried for me, and yeah, I was so fatigued, so I was very lucky they met up with me at the airport, to be honest. Traveling for 4 days. Yeah, I can imagine that you had to look like really, really, really terrible after 4 days of travel. I'm glad that your friends were there to like meet up with you, and can we talk about airport transporters? People who are supposed to help disabled people around airports. Sometimes they're great, but then you have times when they're not. Yeah, like it's a lot about like people, and sometimes they can be like real assholes, right? Like everywhere, people who are supposed to like help you, offer you assistance, can be real pieces of shit sometimes. What am I doing? Traveling back home to Norway, just stuck at the airplane for 30 minutes after landing, just waiting for the transporter. So the transporter was like a good dude, was very chill and very helpful and all, but like 30 minutes? That's ridiculous. Like that's so awful. But like it makes sense from a point of view that like disabled people in a lot of cases are like viewed as like second-class citizens, or like, I don't know, like not the default, like something extra. And like, I don't know, like a lot of people view disabled people as that we don't have lives. Like we just kinda exist, but we don't have lives. So it's fine for a disabled person to wait for half an hour for assistance, right? Because you don't have a life. So why would you like need to be somewhere on time? You can just sit for half an hour or 2 hours. It's whatever, right? Because you don't have a life because you're disabled, right? It's okay. It's fine. but it makes no sense, because like disability is not something like extra or uncommon. It's actually the default, almost, because like most people over time will become disabled, right? Like most old people are disabled. Sooner or later, there is a very, very high chance that all of you right now here in chat will become disabled. So why is like accessibility for disabled people not the norm? Because like that is for like ultimately everyone, because everyone, or almost everyone, will become disabled like during their lives, either because of old age, or you can suffer some injury that will leave you disabled, or you can get like seriously ill, and I don't know, like, or you can get an illness that you will recover from, but it will leave you with some kind of like disability afterwards, right? So why the hell did we build the society for able-bodied people when being able-bodied is not the norm? Actually, it makes no sense. The flight tour was pretty cool though. It was 2 a.m. They hung out with me at the flight, and I got to see the cockpit person. It was also, oh my god, it's so cool. Chat here, they were very good people. I literally kept that plane from going through post-flight maintenance. They assured me it was okay and it wasn't my fault and I shouldn't feel guilty and stuff. They were cool, but it was so hard not feeling guilty. That's also where I really relate. Cause like, I feel guilty sitting down on a public transport. Like very rarely I use public transport these days. Like very rarely. But I feel guilty sitting down, even though I know I need it. Like visibly, I don't look sick, right? So like I'm constantly thinking about, will people think that I'm just an asshole who doesn't want to let the old lady sit down, or like... And I have a cane. I have a walking cane that when like I need to walk a longer distance, I take my cane. But I feel weird having that cane. Because, you know, it's just, there is a lot of like stigma around using mobility aids, right? And even when I have my cane, it makes it easier for me to like take space in public transport, because like I have this physical representation of my disability, like I have that cane. But still, it feels so weird, it feels so bad. And you cannot help but like feel like, I don't know, like sometimes I feel like, hey, we are just like, we are going to be riding this tram for only 10 minutes. Like I can stand for 10 minutes, right? Like I can do it. And yeah, like ultimately maybe sometimes I can push through and I can do it, but then there are the consequences. But you know, just a simple choice of sitting down in a tram, and it's like your head just keeps going through these scenarios, like maybe I don't need it as much as this person, you know? Maybe it's all in my head and I can actually like be perfectly fine when I know it's not. Same with me in crutches. I can use crutches for longer distances. Doesn't mean I can walk for long, but longer than without the crutches. And like you mentioned, there's, yeah, exactly. Especially when you are young or you look young. Sometimes people will comment like, you are too young to be using the mobility aid, or like be weird about it, or like, I don't know, take it as an invitation to be like, no, what happened to you? And like, you don't want to explain to like every stranger on the street like, what's your deal? Why are you using the mobility aid, right? Because that's... You don't want to do that. Especially when you're an introverted person. That's very, very ew. So yeah, all the classics, yeah, it's a classic, yeah. You're too young to be using crutches, are you? Okay. Yeah, yeah. I would just be like, I guess I'm sorry that my leg decided to paralyze itself. Yeah, yeah. The classic. You're young to be this sick, or you don't look sick. Fucking ridiculous. So ridiculous.
End of the line.
Please survive.
Watch out, my elf.
Like if age was actually the deciding factor in like disability and stuff, right? Like if it was a deciding factor. I think he's resistant to light damage, right? Is he? I forgot. I'm gonna try. Yeah, he is.
This will hurt. The dance begins. On me.
There's this Serbia, the society was so different than Norway when it came to public transport. Whenever I entered a bus in Serbia while on crutches, there would always be someone standing up and like, oh my god, please take my seat, I insist, please take it, please. But if I walk on a train or tram or bus in Norway with crutches, nobody gives a shit. But it was such a culture shock for me. For real? Like, the stereotype about like the Nordic people around here is that everybody is like so extremely pleasant and like empathetic and like so that actually surprises me. I would say in Czech Republic it's kind of like it depends. Like you will meet people who are really nice, and then you will meet people who are like super assholes, who will like take up a lot of space, who will take up multiple seats on public transport for no reason. But for example, when I visited Germany, in Germany, a lot of people were just immediately like nice. In Germany, like public transport was like really orderly, and people were like really nice to each other and like noticing each other, and if anybody needed like to take a seat and stuff. If you engage with them, the people are the introverts of introverts, kind and friendly. I don't know if you engage with us, but unless you take the first step, knowing they give no fuck. So I could maybe get a seat if I went around and asked, but like you don't want to do that either. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Especially when you're already like feeling bad. for existing in public space and just taking up space in general. You don't want to like go around and beg people to let you sit down. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Yeah. That's really interesting. Okay. I guess we strike storming. Oh, he's resistance too. Maybe I need to pay more attention to the game. How I did not parry that is beyond me. That's fine though. We can bring him back to life.
The dance begins.
That's more like it.
Let's dance.
Let's bonk.
Watch out.
Okay, I was too early, I think. Remember being on train in Oslo 10 to 15 years ago. The train was packed, I had nowhere to sit. And the people I traveled with asked some of the closest can she see and just to scratches. People declined. So I just stood there awkwardly and then the train started going and I fell face on the floor. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Like, that's like the ultimate asshole move. Like, you can pretend you don't notice the person with the crutches. But if some people are like, can the person with the crutches take the seat? And you're like, no. I'm sorry, but if you don't have like a good reason, that is like ultimate asshole move. I have no balance whatsoever, even if like there is nothing to be said about like about that, except like those people are assholes. Like what's the chance that all of them were like had a hidden disability that was like worse than like actually having crutches? Because like even when you like usually have a good balance, like you are an able-bodied person but you happen to, I don't know, break your leg or whatever and you have to like use crutches for a period of time, you cannot like stand in a moving train. You cannot do that. You cannot. And if you say you can, you're probably lying. I'm sorry, I don't believe you.
Cut him down. End of the line. That's
Okay.
like it.
I'm not locked in, and it shows. It's okay.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, I can break him now. Let's go. Had it been one or two people, sure it could be like maybe you have a hidden disability, but when there was like 20 people around, exactly, yeah. Yeah, like you cannot possibly claim that that was what was happening. Yeah.
Finesse and grace.
I can shoot you now to your shoulder. Let's go.
Blade cut through the flames. On me. Yes, oh God.
Okay. I'm gonna try to lock in on the boss now so I can finally kill him and we can like change the music because like it's been some time and the music is starting to get on my nerves a little bit. So
It likes you.
I was too late. Damn. I don't understand how I missed both of those. The curse of yappers yapping apple. It's okay. It's been it's very lovely talking to you like that. I enjoy it. But this music is starting to be really annoying. So if I die, I'm just gonna exchange Monaco for Lune. Should have went for gradient attack.
I'm ready.
Why am I suddenly failing the slams? Like I don't understand. I'm gonna change Monaco for Lune because Monaco is not optimized. I just carry him around because of the feet. But Sakapatas don't have feet for him. I agree with you, it's sensory overload soundtrack for sure. I literally paused my game until the music was done. Yeah, it is like, it is vibey and memey, but it is, like you cannot listen to it for long. It's getting a little ridiculous, yeah.
Witness the flames.
This dude is dancing.
My turn.
I missed? No, I didn't. Please. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna Terra Quake everyone. And I'm gonna kick this fucker in his.
Oh well.
Please survive.
Meh. Bro is really vibing on with that music though. Like the one on the right. He's really going for it. Can I like get him with an Endbringer? Okay, cool. Okay, now he's not dancing anymore. Looks like me when I'm excited. That picture is so funny in my head. Okay, I'm gonna give you weakness too.
On me.
Got it now.
Watch out, my owl.
I got it.
Time to hit big.
Okay, Mr. Sakapatat. Can break you. I need to make an emote like this.
Please survive.
Okay.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Watch out, my owl.
Huh. Very nice. Do I go for hell again? Or for... I'm gonna go for Crustle Crush so I can actually break him soon. I'd like to break him soon.
Let's shake the earth.
Cut him down.
It didn't do as much break damage as I wanted. Mm. Hmm.
Witness your end. Let's have some fun.
Almost 300k damage. Me take those. I like. I like. I like. And bringer him, I guess.
End of the line.
I'm there 50k, okay.
Let's dance.
Careful, Verso.
Let's go. Okay, it's going swell so far. I hope we can keep this pace. Hope we can keep it. I don't have enough. I can Phantom Star him, but like he's not gonna do so much damage. How much damage? 130k? Okay. Let's get to virtuals. And then we pyrolyze him.
Witness the flame.
And I will be able to break him.
Let's dance.
Okay. Okay, my lady Lune has no breaking skill actually. I should probably do something with that. Well shit. That sucks. Okay. I'm gonna slow. And I'm gonna wildfire.
Danger.
Coming. Cut him down.
Okay. Steel Strike doesn't break. It sucks. My base attack can break though. $700k damage, we take it. I'm gonna save my AP for Steel Strike next time Verso plays.
Watch out.
Okay. Unleash this full power! Unlimited power! Okay. I'm gonna Steel Strike him when he's defenseless. So how much damage?
You're outmatched.
I like that number.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay, what can we do? Remore. I'm gonna save it. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do this.
The elements dance.
I'm gonna do Terraquay.
Hotness of earth. Danger.
Okay, I'm missing 1 AP. That's heartbreaking. It's okay.
Let's have some fun.
If I sabotage,
Your end is nigh.
I mean, apply mark on him and
Watch out, my out. Luna, careful.
Finesse and
I
grace.
think Mael will be able to use it. And I don't have AP for it. That is heartbreaking. It's okay. Let me do this.
Prepare for annihilation. En garde.
And Fencer's Flurry.
Okay.
Too late? Yeah.
Okay.
So the slam is actually tricky with because this game usually like forces you to parry like when you feel like you are already impacted by the attack, but this one you have to parry slightly earlier, and that's why I fuck it up so much. Overstimulate, legendary overstimulating potato sack bar. Exactly. Yes, we need to get rid of this music. So I'm locked in. I'm sorry, I'm locked in. That's 10 out of 10. Yeah. Overstimulating potato sack bar. Exactly. That's the best description. Yes.
Finesse and grace.
Sorry, I failed.
I don't know if Terraquake is the smartest choice right now, but I'm gonna do it.
Cut him down.
And I'm D, but so the Steel Strike is not gonna do the best damage, but it's gonna do damage. Yeah, we still take 74k almost.
Let's dance.
Okay, slam. Okay, cool. Getting there, getting there.
My turn.
Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Almost there, almost there. Let me get to Virtuos. And Pyrolise the shit out of him.
Watch out, Mael. Just try it.
Ready to evade.
Terraquake is bad. And hell. Ooh, 300k, let's go. Can I kill him?
This ends now.
Not it. We win! Let's go! Finally. And the game didn't crash this time. And we are rid of the song. And we've got new weapon for Monoko. Start battle in Almighty. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Break damage is doubled when in Almighty. I like this one. I actually like this weapon. It's a good weapon. Okay. We dealt with the overstimulating potato Sagbart. Finally. So I have to go pee, so I'm gonna run to pee. I will be right back. I'm back. Orange Boy is sleeping in a box in the hallway. Because I had two boxes here on the floor in my office for him to sleep in, because he loves his cardboard boxes. Like, he loves them so much. And I had like a smaller one here, and then when I received a package that was like in this very big box, I put the very big box next to the smaller box, and he started to prefer the big box. So I was like, I can throw away the smaller box because he's not sleeping in it. And I put it in the hallway. So next time I would have like a way like towards the garbage bins. I could just take it and throw it away. And he decided that the box is his home now in the hallway. So I cannot yeet it. I have to keep it. Because he decided that he's going to be sleeping in the hallway now. Which, to be honest, I am happy about. Because he's orange, right? So he's he can be an idiot sometimes. And a lot of times he will just be hanging out in the hottest part of the house for no reason. And I'm worried about him like overheating and stuff, right? If he just hangs out in the hottest parts of the house. But in the hallway, it's kind of an acceptable temperature in the hallway, so it's less likely that he will overheat there. So I am glad now that he decided that he's going to sleep there. Actually kind of makes sense. This decision. Okay. Do we have any useful skills we can unlock now? I hope there's a Chivo for unlocking all the skills. So I'm slowly getting there. Light holder. Medium single target light damage. At completion gains 1 rank. That might be actually more useful than Well, I probably won't use it anyway. But I have that one that, like, when I complete it, it clears my status and I very rarely use it. Low single target damage, one hit, weapons element, increased damage at each cast. Medium single target, light damage, damage increase for each free aim shot this turn. Perfect recovery. It just heals me and keeps me powerful. Leadership. Reduces current rank, gives 54 AP to other allies. Kinda like, these things are all kinda eh. Okay, what is this? Deals high single target light damage. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. That is interesting. My speed is kind of high. Increases rank to A and refills all AP but sets self-health to 1. Like for enemies that one-shot you anyway. I don't know. Stendo. Deals extreme single target void damage. Removes self shields and self applies defenseless. I don't like using these emo skills, to be honest. I don't really like them. But I want this. Like, I am moving towards this. I want this. So, I need 2 more points. I forgot CL. I'm not really using CL much now. I would like to use her more in the future, but I don't know, like, who would I pass on? Because, like, I really like how I built Verso. Like, he's able to generate a lot of damage. I feel like the character that generates the least amount of damage now for me is Mael. But I don't want to get rid of Mael. Like, I like playing as Mael, so I don't know if I'm... But maybe in the future I'm gonna, like, exchange Mael for CL. I don't know. I wanted the Twilight Dance though. We'll see. I'm gonna have to think about it. Anyway, I don't think I've been here before in this particular part of the... Right? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I can't go up there and there's something. Okay, 1. The other looks. There. And the third one. Where the hell is the third lock? Oh, that. It's kinda hard to see it on this dark background. But we get it.
What have we here?
Grandiose chroma catalyst. Okay. Oh, so many sakapatats.
Take down their shields.
Let's carve a path.
I get his arm as well. Come on, move, you idiot. I identify as robust Sakapatat. Beautiful. Okay, I don't know if Terra Quake makes sense now. I'm gonna slow everyone. Sounds like a good idea. And I'm gonna keep you in the face. Can I kill him? Let's go.
Okay.
Watch out, my owl.
What are we?
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace.
You can't leave us yet.
I forgot that he counterattacks. I absolutely forgot that he does that. Hey, Porgor!
Let's carve a path.
Hey, Porgor!
Time to strike.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah. Wildfire. Get some of that burn going. And, you know, I can wildfire again to get even more burn.
Take cover.
He dead? Wait. early.
It's locked on you.
Can we do something with these two?
Foolish move. What lovely feet.
I can break him. Beautiful. Doom. Very high dark damage, 3 hits. Plays powerless, defenseless, and slow and can break. I'm gonna play it safe. Actually.
Time for mayhem.
Yeah. And bonk again. Bonk is my favorite skill. Eh.
Well, well.
Okay, lady. Have 2 sun charges. I need
Death is a friend.
dark charge or moon charge or whatever it's called.
So much more.
So I can have my twilight and can finally be Team Edward or Team Jacob. I don't know who's better. I'm also a bonk believer. Hammers are my favorite weapon type in games where I can choose a hammer. They're probably great hammers, because bonk. Let's go. Actually, when I play Souls games, I prefer Dex build and I prefer being able to like faster and dance with bosses. But Dark Souls 3 I played with a bonk build and I can definitely see the appeal of bonks. Let's just say it. You can definitely see the appeal of bonk. Oh, it killed him. Let's go. That was almost too early. Oh shit. And what is better than Jacob? I'm a vampire girly. I've actually never watched Twilight, so I don't know what I'm talking about, but... I don't want to fight the other guy.
Well, that will help.
Because I think that's just a waste of time. But yeah. Okay. Is that a chromatic guy? It's probably a chromatic guy, right? Do I need Monoko? Does he have a foot? guess I have to try. Uh-oh. This dude has like really nice colors though. Like he looks so beautiful. Caruler. And he doesn't have a food for me. Okay, so if I die, I can switch to Luna back.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, he's weak to lightning. Then I'm gonna have a very nice time now.
Time to strike.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's carve a
1 out of 4.
Cut him down. Time to strike.
Anja. Witness the flames.
A bit of violence.
I should probably do Gustav's homage, right? Because this lightning damage. Highlight.
A bit of violence, yes.
And now we bong him. Bong.
Let's carve a path.
This is one of the best songs in the game for me though. I wish you were a League of Legends player because there is a combination of champions according to my friends that explains my personality perfectly. Yeah, the only like things I know about League of Legends, oh my god, okay, are from watching Arcane. Rexstorm cannot break. Strike. This does a lot of damage. Beautiful. But Mort used to play League of Legends a lot. So Mort would know, Mort would understand. That was actually surprisingly easy boss, but then again, I have a lot of lightning damage, so... TLDR, chaotic gremlin with a hammer twice my own size. I can imagine that even without knowing League of Legends. Play again on breaking the target. I don't need it, I'm a cheater already. Okay, but like, what the hell happened here? Just dead. Destroyed Sakapatats. There is another path. Like, this area is kind of big.
What have we here?
Lumina. I just prefer slower playstyles than dexterous ones due to hand issues. I cannot dance. I absolutely get that. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Like sometimes when you want to play a game that has no like accessibility settings, you gotta do what you gotta do, right, to be able to play that game, and you need to find something that like works for you. When you have something that disables you from playing a certain way. Imagine whirlwinding with a hammer twice your size, just bonking everything around you. That sounds so incredibly fun. Yeah, it does. Like, in Dark Souls 3, I played most of the game. I played with a weapon that is like a big mace with spikes, but I also used Smoke's hammer. And Smoke's hammer is just it's so comically large. It's so comically huge. Like it was fun to use it, but also a lot of times I just couldn't see what was happening in front of me because the hammer was just obstructing my view so much. But like doing that, I just like imagine even just having an inflatable hammer, like in real life. Like you have a huge inflatable hammer and you can like bonk people around you. That sounds incredibly fun. Didn't expect to see humans here and alive as well. Okay. I need it in my life. Yeah, me too. Also, my niece. I imagine my niece, she cannot like walk on her own just yet. But when she finally learns to walk on her own, she's going to be a fucking menace, because she is a menace already. So I can just imagine that tiny, tiny little girl running around with a comically huge inflatable hammer and just bonking everyone. And she would enjoy the hell out of that. I am pretty sure. Because like she is a menace. I after I end the stream, I actually have to look if there are like comically huge inflatable hammers, and I have to make it happen somehow. So she gets a comically huge inflatable hammer. I have to make it happen somehow. Maybe I can like suggest it to her father, my brother, cause my brother, like he would 100% support this. He would 100% support this. Like he's patiently waiting for her to grow like a little, so he can like buy her a tank. Like he doesn't want to buy her like, I don't know, a children's bike or like a car. He wants specifically a tank for her. So I am pretty sure he would 100% be on board with this. Yeah. As you can hear, my brother is a great father. 10% increased damage per shield point on self. That would actually be nice for Mael, because she like puts shields on herself. Girls can have tanks too, and we love that. Exactly. Yes. It reminds me of the story of I think it was in World War II. And there was this like Russian or Soviet lady, and her husband died in the war, and she wanted to like go fight in the war too, to avenge him, but like so like what she did was she went like to Stalin himself to ask like for a tank and to be able to fight, and he was like, okay, sure, have a tank. And she had a tank, and she fought like she was a menace. I don't remember her name because I don't remember things like that, but I remember this story, and the lady just wanted to avenge her husband. So she asked for a tank. Hi BNB, I hope you're well. With Pictos, this area I kinda hated it the first time and even missed this guy. This area is kinda like all over the place. Like I thought I was done with it, and then I noticed a side path and somehow made it here. So I'm not surprised that you missed it, because this area is kinda eh. And like fighting the Sakapatats, they are like funny and everything, but when you fight them for like 10th time, it gets kinda like boring, repetitive, I guess. I can't say I was pro Stalin, but I respect her for that. Exactly how I feel. Exactly how I feel, like Maria Oktyabrskaya, according to Google. Yeah, so Maria Oktyabrskaya is a role model. I forgot to bring my water, I think. Gain shell for 1 turn on base attack. Damn, this is also powerful. Plus 20% of gradient charge on hitting mark target. Healing tinsel will apply a rush. Outfit for Monaco, we need that. I definitely need this, and I definitely need this. He wrote directly to Joseph Stalin in 1943 asking to name the tank Fighting Girlfriend and serve as his driver. Stalin approved. Yes! That's the real girl power right there. That's girl power. Okay, I'm thirsty, and I don't know where I forgot my water, so I will go find my water bottle. I will be right back. I'm back. Found it. I forgot it on the cabinet in the adjacent room. And I was folding laundry. Okay, I'm gonna fight the merchant to see what more he sells. Oh my god. He actually brought a support Sakapata? Can't be serious, brother. Maybe I should have brought Luna or somebody. Because they are resistant to lightning and most of my damage is lightning.
Bring it on. Cut him down.
I'm almost able to parry the impressive combo. Almost. Almost there.
Prepare for oblivion. You're outmatched. Just try it.
I thought they first jump to you and then they attack. I didn't expect the jump to be the attack. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect that. I'm gonna try my Luna.
Let us stay here.
I need to get rid of the cannon. Okay, Luna is not better. If I die, I'm gonna go back to Warsaw, I think. Okay. Let's get different attacks, okay. Fuck, impressive combo. Oh my god, I did it! I parried the impressive combo!
I'll do it. Overflowing with energy. Feel the embrace of fire. This ends now.
I'm too early, fuck.
Hurts.
Ah. It's too early, I was too early. It was bad. I forgot that I don't have a thing for breaking, so I cannot break. I'm an idiot.
So much potential.
I don't think I gave her the Lumina, so my base attack can break. I don't think so. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, idiot.
Feel the embrace of fire. Let the ink flow.
Missed that. No. I need to change it. That's a serious oversight on my part. Fuck.
No margin for error.
Big oversight.
Let's shake the earth.
Damn. Bye. Okay, that was not ideal, but now I understand how you reach this place in one piece. Yeah. Critical burn. Let's upgrade to level 25. Marking break. Apply mark on break. Apply shell on applying a rush. And a new weapon. On Twilight start, apply mark to all enemies. I think a marked enemy during Twilight doesn't remove mark. Like 3/4 on applying mark. That is a really good weapon actually. Sounds good. What kind of weapons Seal has now? I'm gonna buy that weapon. Oh my god. That weapon looks terrifying. That's terrifying weapon. How much is the breaking lumina? I don't even know how it's called. Must be expensive, right? Otherwise, why wouldn't I put it on her? Or is it not the Lumina and is it just my weapon's special ability? Nah, wait, now it's not my weapon's special ability. It must be. It must be Illumina. How the hell is it called? I'm sorry, I'm just, I confused myself, I think. Am I stupid? I think I am. I think I'm stupid. Oh, it's written right here. I only read the first part 'cause I'm an idiot. It's not a Lumina, it's actually, it comes from my weapon. My god. I'm so smart. Very sad, anyway. I actually think it would be better to do it next to a flag so I can like give myself some more points if needed. What is this?
Great.
Like this thing. What the hell is that? This is how I get back to where... Yeah. Back to where the Sakapatats were. Yeah. I'm gonna look how many points I have available. 15. That's good. So I'm gonna give her a critical break as Lumina. And I'm gonna give her 10% increased damage per shield point. And what were the next things I had? Gain shell for 1 turn on base attack. I need one more battle to get gradient break. Break. Okay, I have 1 point, so I think I'm gonna give him the energizing parry as Lumina. So I need 14 points. Energizing the parry. Energizing parry. And I'm gonna give him a marking break to learn. Lunatic. Healing fire is something everybody should have, I think. Recovery also. dealing fire. Oh shit, I put it on CL instead of burst, so I'm an idiot. Ah, that's fine. Ah, that's fine. I'm an idiot. That's fine. That's fine! Is there a way to like remove Lumina points from a character? Because I did an oopsie. I did an oopsie. This one I wanted to learn. Yeah, I cannot. It looks like. It's okay. I will get more points. I just I fumble a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm almost done. I'm gonna at least give him 5 for critical break, because that's like a really good thing as well. One, two, three, four, five. We're so... Okay. Also, we get new equip for Monoko. We have to look at that, right? Oh my god, look at this dapper guy. Okay, I'm gonna level up and then I'm gonna move. Okay, I think we are done with this area. So, we gonna continue. Did I go here? I didn't, right? Okay, okay, we are not done. Because apparently there is a petanque too. So... False
What have
alarm,
we
we are
here?
not done yet. There is a petanque too.
Perfect.
Did I? I've been there, right? Shit, where is the ball? Oh, here. No! What do you mean? Finally, you little bitch.
Guard up. Take down their shields.
My turn. Touch the heart.
Beautiful. Let's go! Hey, petanque. This petanque's home was actually like beautiful. I sometimes feel bad for killing them.
Nice.
That's the beginning. Okay, now I think we are done with this area. I have to say, I'm a little tired of fighting Sakapatats. So I hope we get to fight somebody else. Mort. Are you gardening? Or are you gaming? Or are you paying close attention to my stream so we can mod it effectively? Okay.
Taking to the sky.
Okay, did we visit this Gestrel beach or not? I don't remember. Let's double check it. Let's check it out. I think we did not. We need the correct assets for this. The hell is that? Do you have items here? This beach is very big. I know you said beach, but that's not what I heard. I identify as Big Beach. Okay, it's just a statue. Okay, so there is no Jester for me to talk to. I guess they are up there then. Oh, I totally didn't notice. There is a journal, look at that. They died with that horrible hairstyle. I'm loving the soundtrack here. It's very vibey, yeah, I love it too.
Law, 37th expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
We have almost all the journals, by the way, chat. Okay. Oh, it switches to this view, so I can actually see. No! Damn, this is tough. No! I fucked up. We're gonna be here a long time, chat. No, I wanted to go to the side, not up. Kinda hard to see where to move sometimes. Especially since I'm so slow. And now she just didn't move, okay. Fuck, I fucked up. Oh. No! Oh my god, I did it! Someone made it here? Color me impressed. You are the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall. Who were the others? I think it was someone from Expedition 60. They refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this. I got an achievement for winning all the Jester games. Let's go! Let's go! I got an achievement for doing all the Jester challenges, finally! Some of them are really stupid, I'm gonna say it. Did you do the other challenge with the Raft and the Throne Jester Catch? Yeah, I did all of them, according to the achievement I just got. So I struggle with the extreme startle responses and fear/anxiety, right? And I found out a couple days ago that may actually be a symptom of my MS. I thought it was really interesting. Oh, that is really interesting. Like that it can actually like cause like extreme startle responses and like have also this impact on like your neurology. Like that's really interesting. This bit is way easier than the previous one. Yeah, I think so. Like the shooting back the gestrels was probably the hardest one, yeah. And like this one and also the shooting back, it would be a lot easier if this game just let you use D-pad for movement. If you could like move on D-pad, it would be much easier. We found it in an old farmhouse along a cliff. It's so soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. I hope wearing it makes you happy too. Thank you, that's very kind. It's not quite my size anyway. Thanks, bro. I like you. You are very nice. Okay, what did we get? It's another swimsuit. It's a golden swimsuit. Oh, look at that. This is some fancy shit right here. This is some fancy shit. But I like this one the most. Let's go! Wow! Okay, so is that other beach I already visited? Because I cannot go there, right? Looks like it's inaccessible from here. Yeah, there's an invisible wall. My body is always in fire or flight mode, and for me it's always flight. I understand that. Apparently, yeah, this is a very common MS symptom due to damaged nerves. The one dials my fear responses and stuff, and due to the short circuit basically or a block, it's constantly dialed up to the extreme. That must be so uncomfortable though. Like that must suck. But that's like really interesting that MS can do that. Wow. Like it can fuck up so much in your body, right? Like things that feel like aren't like, obviously it's related because it's like nerves, right? But like it feels like it shouldn't be related, and then it just is. Let's just say non-horror video games are very horror for me. I'm so sorry. Okay, I have to pee again. I'm gonna run to pee and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. What is that? Something. You can go. Danger! Sunless cliffs. Is there gonna be a boss? Whoa! It's so pretty! Okay, this is just a dead end and no items or anything. So pretty. Okay. What is that? It looks like a portal of sorts. Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time. Of course there is a Sith mime inside. Good thing I took a Verso. Lightning is okay damage. This place is funny. He looks scary to me.
Maximum damage.
Getting guy.
Time to strike. Bring it
I
on.
whipped. And I died. RIP! Let's go again. Maybe I need to take Maya. She's got the shield, so she can actually take a hit.
Cut him down.
I'm gonna Phantom Star.
Break. Let's carve a path. Not impressed. My turn. Just try it.
cool.
My turn.
The counter attacks do a lot of break damage. That is cool. That is nice.
Prepare for oblivion. My turn. Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
We can break.
Ready to strike.
Beautiful.
Witness your end. My turn.
No! Fuck my life. I need to, like, protect myself somehow. I feel like Verso is the best character to do this. But also, you need to give him some kind of shield or something. Is there any other? This is useless because he one-shots. I think I'm gonna lend him second chance from Mael as well to be extra sure. Alphabetical. What is it? Second chance. Swap. Okay, now I have some kind of insurance, so I should be able to do it even though I fumble.
Just try it. Time to end this. You're outmatched.
Okay.
Oh well.
Bam. Bam.
Prepare for oblivion.
Anime! Bam. Bam. I thought I was too early, but the game granted it to me. Thank you. Bimbo!
Cut him down. Prepare for oblivion.
Anime! Okay, almost at the breaking
Oh
point.
well. Ready to strike.
Break, you bitch!
My turn.
Bam! Bam! Okay. Let's go.
Let's
Anime!
carve a path.
Bam! Okay. Is it worth it? I think I'm gonna just spam skill spray. It's the most amount of damage I can generate. But I'm gonna try the gradient next time to compare the damages.
Not impressed.
Wing!
Ready to strike.
Okay. Let's try the gradient. Strike.
Witness your end. Time to end this.
Ooh.
Not impressed.
I fumbled.
Cut him down.
Good thing I had my shield.
End of the line. Ready to strike. Just try it.
Oh, I fumbled again.
Just try it.
Come on.
Ready to strike.
I'm almost there. Do not fumble. Do not fumble. No fumbling, please. Whee! Yeah, almost there. A little more. Yeah.
Cut him down.
Very fumbling level. You're just supposed to click the buttons, remember? That's one thing that... Yeah, streamer! Just press the correct buttons at the correct time. And everything, and you win. It's so easy. It's so simple. Balls die, you win.
Prepare for oblivion. Let's carve a path. Bring it on.
Whee! Let's go! The best Pictos. Yay! Yeah, I see, I see. The price is paid and a reward is served. The mime has conveyed his true art unreserved. Oh. I can be bold now. I can be bold. My spoiler told I saved you the fight. Yes, it did. Yeah, if it weren't for you. Funniest reward. I can be actually bald. Oh my god. Look at that. Thank you for the Chi-Chi. Okay, chat. Do we keep Verso bald or do we give him his hair back? I didn't get a Chivo, so I guess that wasn't the last mime. I think there's Chivo for killing all the mimes. I'm pretty sure. The picture might look weird, but it can be used. I am pretty sure that it can like be used in some kind of like synergy, or it's a challenger on the picture. My bald is there is there is an option for my L to be bald. There is a skin for that. I didn't know. I didn't have that. Oh, understood. That whoever I beat the mime with is ball. I understand. I understand. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's very weird with this armor. So, if there is an achievement to get all the skins, does it mean I have to play the game 4 times to get, or 5 times, to... Oh! I can do that with every character and have every character bald then. Okay. It's a replayable boss. I didn't know. That's so funny. Am I gonna get more things for beating the mime more than once? Than just the skin? Or if so, if there is an achievement to get all the skins, do I have to beat this mime with every character? Any numbers? This is a serious question. Does everyone need to be bald in order for me to get Chivo? Are there any knowers? You want all the haircuts? Yes, you need to be the which character. Okay, cool. Good to know, thanks. Oh, other mimes give a specific haircut for a specific character. This guy is the exception. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Makes sense. I never did it with everyone because I never used the bald ones. They look quite ridiculous. Yeah. Well, I want everything because I think it's an achievement. So I think I'm gonna have to just fight him with everybody. It gives 108% critical rate. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Okay, let's go with Mael. I wonder if there is like a solo fighter thingy that's like... Oh my god, we're being raided!
to the sky. I wanna see you as you get as a high.
Hello, Mons! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. No raid message raid is my favorite kind of raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Hello, everyone. I hope you are having a great day. I am Ravel. I am currently doing my first playthrough of Expedition 33. I'm quite far into the game, all the way in Act 3. So if you haven't played this game yet and it would be a spoiler territory for you, it's completely fine to drop out of stream right now. I'm going to wait on this screen for a little bit in order to prevent spoilers for you as much as I can. But if you choose to stay, that would be lovely too. I usually stream like Souls-like games, but we are venturing also more and more into like viewer requested games that are not Souls as much. So there is Souls, there are challenging games, there is a little bit of variety right now. If that sounds like you might find it interesting, hit that follow button. Welcome, hello. How was your stream, Mons? I hope it was great playing Avernum 3. If you need to raid and run, feed yourself and your kiddies and stuff, that's completely understandable. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps here. I appreciate you. Okay, this doesn't tell me so. I have a lot of pictures. A lot! Also played a crappy old puzzle game called The Lake House, Children of Silence. I love those puzzle games, so cheesy. I Lake House. It rings a bell. I don't know if I played it, but it sounds familiar somehow. The Lake House. I also like crappy old puzzle games. The Lake House is also the name of a Keanu Reeves / Sandra Bullock movie. I didn't know it was a name of the movie. Maybe that's where I know it from. I have no idea. I don't have these and they both cost only 3. Guess I'm gonna try it like this. Yeah, get a feed kitties and workout be lurking. Good luck, have fun. Thank you so much for raiding and wishing me luck. I'm gonna need that. This is a challenge of sorts. I am only fighting with one of my characters, so usually you fight with 3. But in this particular situation, I only fight with 1, and I'm trying to kinda figure out like what else should I put on my character. I do have it as Pictos. I just didn't learn it. So I'm not stupid. I just didn't see it. Oh my god. Okay, I need to remember this. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go for it, because yeah. I think Mael can just go for it with these. We're just gonna try with Mael now. I think the worst one might be CL or Monaco. Okay, we are entering the spoiler territory. So if anyone needs to drop to not get spoiled, now is the chance, the last chance, because I'm gonna go fight a boss. So if you need to drop, that's completely fine and understandable, but I am playing the game in 3, 2, 1. Whee! But I love it here. I know, it's so hard to leave me. I appreciate you sticking around even though it's spoilers for you, like I really do.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, I fumbled twice already. That's not a good start.
Blade cut through the blades. Let's spill some ink.
I'm fumbling! Jeez.
Ready to parry.
Okay, finally. Thank you.
Hook and staff.
Bam.
Let's
Okay.
dance.
I need to lock in. I cannot fumble. I need to lock in.
Will hurt.
I'm not doing much damage. This sucks. I know that he's like I didn't break him yet, so I'm not doing like much damage because he's protected, but still it's kinda meh.
On me. Ready to carry.
Now she's murdering giant robot baby. Yes. He deserves it. Look at him. He looks scary. That was nice.
Let's dance.
I need to parry good so I'm able to break. My best break damage is on counter attacks. Let me give him a little more burn though. Burn is always nice. Pyrolyst also does like a nice amount of break damage. He looks like the he kinda does.
This will hurt.
I guess like the mimes in this game have kinda like the puppet vibe, yeah.
No. Disappear.
Finally broken, baby. Okay, that's not so bad. 100k in defensive, that's not bad. That's not bad. I have no AP now. That sucks.
You can't escape. I'm ready. Augusta. You can't escape. Okay.
Bam.
This will hurt.
I love my counter attacks, they do so much damage.
You can't escape. dance begins. Ready to carry.
Okay. Once again. Halfway dead.
Let's spill some ink. Witness the flames. Let's dance.
Damn. Okay.
You can't
Switch
escape.
to virtual.
Time to hit big. For gusto.
Awesome.
Okay.
Eh. Oh, I fumbled.
Time to hit.
But I've got 9 shields, so it's fine. Fine. I'm almost at breaking again.
Ready to carry. This will hurt.
Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Witness the flames.
Let's go. 57 burns. Oh, only 15 now. We're losing them.
Flames. Let's spill some ink. Let's spill some ink.
Imagine Lies of P, but when you die, it gives you a Dark Souls style message saying you lie in P. Sometimes I'm so funny, I should just take. No, you should immediately find a person who makes mods for Lies of P to make it happen. And I'm gonna play it on stream when you make it happen. I vow that if you make it happen as a mod, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play Lies of P with this mod. I'm gonna do it.
I'm ready.
Bimbo! The price is paid and the reward is served. The mime has conveyed his true art unreserved. I can be bald now. Okay. But how does one acquire such power? I don't know, honestly, how to find people who make mods for games. Take second chance as well, just to be super safe. And this. I played it on PS, I have no idea how to mods. Yeah, I have no idea how to like make a mod, but there is a lot of people who can. So that would be such a funny mod, like that would be so funny. That would be just so absolutely hilarious. I didn't have solo fighter. Okay, I need one more point. Okay, let's try if we can do it with Luna. That should still be somewhat easy. Like CL and Monaco, it's gonna be kinda harder because I didn't like optimize their characters because I rarely play with them. So we'll see. Oh no, another summer side quest.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's go for summer side quests. We like.
A storm is coming.
Whee!
The elements dance.
This is actually nice break damage. I like it.
Chroma is flowing.
Beautiful. This makes me happy.
Ready to evade.
Damn. Beautiful. Damn. Hey Pop Dad, how's it going? Must get all the mime hair. Yes, it must have them. I must have it all. My precious. I'm sorry about it. I promise I'm normal.
Let's shake the earth.
I promise I'm normal for wanting all my characters to be bald.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
I did this fight on all my characters
The storm
too.
has come.
Yeah, let's go. Like, I am wondering how it's gonna be with the characters I don't play as, and therefore I didn't really invest time into like optimizing them. I'm doing it from the easiest to the hardest, as I perceive it. So it's gonna be kind of funny. Okay, we break it.
Now is our chance.
Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna slow you. I think you play a little too often, and I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but
Ready to evade.
I loved all the characters in this game. I played
Now is our chance.
them all mostly equally. I think I would also do that if I didn't stream the game, but I already feel guilty when I spend like an hour of the stream just like playing around with Pictos and Lumina on the free characters I main, and I think like it would take a lot of time, so I'm kind of like streamlining what I can.
This ends now.
Nice.
Overflowing with energy. Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh, nice. But it comes to bite me in the ass now, or like I will have to spend the time on those characters now anyway to get them into like somewhat fighting shape. Gotta do it offline at the end of each stream. I don't have time for that. I would do that if I had time, but I did spend ages fussing about Pictos. Yeah, you can like spend a lot of time diving into that. If I had more time, I would just sit on it and like use use the powers of my brain to create like the most optimized build for every single character. Like I would be able to do that, But I don't think people want to watch me do that, and I don't have like time to do that like off stream. Having a solid backup squad if your main squad dies is good too. I just don't let my main squad die most of the time. Like Monaco and CL are definitely usable. They are just not optimized. Like I didn't optimize them to like squeeze the most amount of damage from them, but they are definitely usable. And, like they are not completely forgotten and abandoned. Like I touch them from time to time, so they are like they are able to like come in a clutch when my main squad dies, like deeper into a fight. Like they are definitely usable. I didn't invest that much time into them, but they are definitely usable still. So what the hell am I doing? I'm just gonna hell him again. I like hell. Does solid damage too. Let me slow him too. Again. Don't know if it helps.
A storm is coming.
Hi Flo. That is a personal question and I am not going to answer that. What's going on between me and my expeditioners is none of your business, you know? I hope you're well today. Hi, welcome in. Let me actually crustle crush. Bam.
Chroma is flowing.
Beautiful. I like it.
This ends now. I'm ready.
Bam. Bro, you have way too many turns. I hate it. I made Verso a combo, bro. I had all the combo attack, Luminous' base attack hit 4 times. So you could add max AP on base attack turns. And I had base attack heal him too, so you could fully heal on base attacks. Was fun. Yeah, I also have him like a combo, bro. I didn't get to be able to make his base attack hit 4 times. For me it's 2 times. But I have like that base attacks that heal him. It applies all the statuses it can apply and gives him all the AP. And also I have a weapon that when I hit critical, it activates a lightning strike. So I have like extra lightning damage going on. And it's like really cool. Also I have like cheater on him, so he always plays twice. So I can like activate the stealed, the attack that you have to charge for 1 turn without having to like wait. I can do it like when I'm playing. So like if it cancels out when you take damage, right? So I don't have to worry about that because I can just do it immediately. And I can get to like 500,000 damage at this point, which is like pretty solid. So I'm just here to make inappropriate jokes, to be honest. That's completely understandable. It's okay, Ravel, you can tell us. We all know you like to wash their hair, it's okay. I'm just fighting this mime with everybody to make everyone bald. So, like... I don't know about that. Yeah, I think the weapon is called Contour, so by far, it's the best weapon of, like for my kind of playstyle. I like that weapon so much. Okay, I'm gonna break your ass.
Now was our chance.
And then I'm gonna hell your ass.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Beautiful.
This ends now. Let us stain them.
Now I'm gonna slow you. Yeah.
Ready to evade.
Well, that's the complete opposite, I guess. Or maybe I'm just doing that to like avoid the allegations that I like to wash their hair, you know. Maybe you are onto me and I'm just like doing this to avoid the allegations. Quake your ass. And Rustle crush your ass.
Let's shake the earth. I'll do it. Now's our chance.
On a random note, I really want to do a dragon items only run in Dark Souls 3 right now. Then go do it! Do it! Do it!
Feel the embrace of fire.
But what are dragon items though? Like, what do you mean by dragon items? Do you mean like the dragon, like, transformation or things that have dragon in the name, or really sure way to it's the real prison? Things that have dragon in the name or come from a dragon. Oh, understood. Thank you. I don't know how many are in the game even. Dragon items. You're a great streamer. Thank you. I hope you enjoy watching me kill this mime for the 3rd time and I are prepared for 2 more. I cannot stop.
do it. I'm ready.
It's only going to get more painful. Yeah. I'm Anonymous, first time watcher here. What a great stream, I must say. Thank you so much, Anonymous, first time watcher. You are really, I really appreciate you. Thank you. You are so awesome.
This ends now. Overflowing with energy. I'll do it.
Okay, we are almost there. I fumbled. Cheat. I fumbled. Oh no.
A storm is coming.
There's two dragon weapons from the big head prisoners. There's one head staff, then there's the spears and shields from the S1. Oh, okay. That's more than I thought, actually. Thank you so much for being here, Anonymous first time watcher, head moderator glasses. You're awesome and we appreciate you. Exactly, yes. How did you become head mod, I wonder? So we have this like roulette going on, that anytime a first time watcher joins the stream, the like invisible roulette happens and a head mod gets chosen like completely based on this roulette. Like it's a complete chance. And you are our lucky winner today. To become a head mod of this stream. Congratulations. Congratulations, sir.
This ends now.
I fumbled. I fumbled. Oh shit. Let's go! Burn in hell, you bald puppet! Okay. Your expedition will suffer from baldness epidemic, yes. I will make everybody who already fought and got the bald skin bald, so we can like see who's left, like have a visual representation, you know. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, I think Monaco is next. Monaco can be bald. I have no idea, but I have to try it, right? Like, it would make no sense if he couldn't be. But also, I cannot picture how it's gonna fucking look. Okay, I need the in medias res. And enchants maybe. I need to give him cheater, cause this guy has almost no Lumina points because I just didn't invest in him, so it's gonna be interesting, let's just say. I don't need this because he's got some. Am I gonna give him? Healing staff doesn't matter because I just finished Dishonored and honestly I'm kind of sad. Yeah, that's like when you finish a game, it's a bittersweet feeling, right? Hold on, I'm gonna turn on the light because I can see I'm kind of dark right now. I turned on the light and I immediately got yelled at by Orange Boy. He just came out of nowhere and yelled at me. Hello. Thank you for updating the Orange Boy counter. You finished the entire series. Oh no. This is Orange Boy. He's it's actually his stream. I'm just an intern here. Yes, and every follower goal we meet, he gets Tritos on stream. So if you want to feed this guy and help him to move from a regular sized chungus to big chungus, you can do so right now by clicking follow. Sir, what do you want? Do you need some loving? Do you need some loving? I guess you need some loving. I played Dishonored 1, DLC 1, DLC 2, Dishonored 2, Dishonored Death of the Outsider. In that order. And what a cool game series it was. Now I'm sad. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I know the bittersweet feeling when you finish a series. Okay. Orange Boy is officially going to help me play. It looks like he just plopped. Do not press buttons. I locked my keyboard, but he's just doing this on my keyboard and he's actually pressing keys down. But I locked it, so... Orange Boy felt my sadness, here to cheer me up totally. Absolutely. Absolutely. He's very empathetic and he like is emotionally supportive, you know. He's totally not just an orange moron following his own agenda and nothing else. You know. Let me look at the luminous. Sir. You are moving stuff around and I don't like it. Brother, what are you doing? No, what the hell? He wants to make air biscuits, but he was making air biscuits on my on my audio box, and that is not okay, sir. That is not okay. My alarm to take my meds went off, scared the heck out of me. I'm so sorry. Look here, you can look at Orange Boy to feel better. And his beautiful, beautiful belly. This became an officially an only chunk stream. Okay, what the hell am I putting on this guy? Okay, Bro also needs definitely combo attack. I'm gonna give it to him as Pictos. So I don't think he needs these Pictos. Yep. Okay. Let's rage that the shields hold. Because I don't have... I don't have the space to give him also like the Pictos that cheats death, so let's say let's see. Yeah, only chunk. Okay, only chunk. Can I play? Okay. Monaco time! Maybe I should have looked at his skills too. Because I don't remember which skills he has. Oh my god. Okay, that break damage on counter is not bad. Like, we can work with this.
Now's my favorite part.
Also, we've got Bonk, am I right? We've got Bonk. And Bonk is the best.
A bit of violence, yes.
Bonk is the best. Bonk, yes! Only Bonk. This is not an only Bonk stream, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Do we break? Do we break? Let's go! Beautiful. Okay, the damage is not bad.
My, what a lovely beat.
Could have been worse.
The sweet taste of battle. I'd love a dance.
Sekapatat Fire is from Ultimate Sekapatat. It's from some Sekapatat, I don't remember which one. I think it is from Ultimate Sekapatat.
What to choose?
Nice. Let's try it. Sekapatat Fire. Me like.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. My, what lovely
As
feet.
best of it. Yeah. Yeah, without the Almighty Mask, it's not as impressive damage, but with the Almighty Mask, it's very impressive damage. Like, I love that.
Now's my favorite part. I would love me feet.
Okay. I thought I would have AP to break him. It's okay, I can just break him. Afterwards. I wanted to use that opportunity to do that shitload of damage.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Okay, Monaco actually kinda carries. To be honest.
My, what lovely feet.
Beautiful. I don't have AP yet. Let's see what CL is going to be able to produce as like DPS.
Now's my favorite part.
Bonk. Fumbled! I fumbled! I fumbled! Oh shit! It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We are fine. We are fine. We are fine.
I would love me feet.
I should have went for gradient. I didn't realize I had a charge. Fine though. Let's go! Shooting isn't bonk. Well, it's not, but it does the most damage when you combine it with the almighty mask. The damage is ridiculous. Let's go! I only fumbled once. Oh my fucking god! What is this? What is this? I'm sorry I didn't kill him with Bong, but Bong doesn't do a lot of damage. I needed damage more than Bong. I kinda want to unsee this. Like... I kinda want to unsee this. Buffer plus swimsuit. Mort, you have a singular taste. You have singular taste, Mort. I have to, like, give it to you. You have a very singular taste. Beautiful. I love it. It's beautiful. But I see you don't bong is good. You bong for the love of the bong. I'm sorry. I guess I don't love bong as much as you do. I'm sorry to disappoint. I am so sorry. You know who loves bong though? This guy. So when he sleeps in that box in the hallway, like I told you, sometimes when I walk around to go to the toilet, he will just bonk me. We are disabonking. Yeah, we are disabonking. Okay, it's CL time. Needs in medias res. Okay, she needs cheater as well. Shields on battle stat, always plays twice in a row. Okay, what are her skills? Okay, I do have a thing that can break on its own. gonna exchange this for... I guess I'm gonna take combo attack as well. Maybe it's gonna come in handy, I don't know. Okay. I knew I could trust Orange Boy. Orange Boy is very trustworthy, yes. Headcanon, they shade for charity for treating cancer patients. Yes. Now we just need to do that with CL. I'm kinda scared. Just a little. It's gonna be fine though, right? It's gonna be fine. I forgot to check if I have the extra counter attack. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Take your shot.
No, Orange Boy. Don't leave me. Okay, that's okay. This weapon is so horror looking though. Eh. Orange Boy left me. I think he was too hot because he went on the floor and just immediately plopped himself all over the floor. So I guess our boy is a little too hot, unfortunately.
Your fate is sealed. Ready. Take this.
Let's go.
Try me.
You know what? I might actually commit a sin and exchange Mael and CL. I might do that. I might actually. I don't know, but I might actually. I don't know.
The stars judged you.
Oh my god. This did so much damage to mime that hasn't been broken. That's ridiculous. This is the definition of death by dozen cuts. I didn't break the fucker yet, so like I do non-existent damage, unfortunately. I'm wondering how much damage I'm actually gonna do once I break the fucker.
Time to strike.
Okay, I got no charges, so... Let me get some sun charge too. Hope I can break him next time. Play. I whiffed. Oh my god. I'm silenced actually. Oh shit, no, this sucks.
Full deck.
I'm not there yet today.
Lady Luck smiled today.
I did actually break him, let's go. I did not expect that, but I am glad I did.
Your fate is sealed.
That guy, not bad.
Take your shot.
$80k
Till the end.
on the it's not bad either. Okay, let's try Twilight Dance. Violet Twilight with 15 Fortel. $300k. Okay, okay, okay. I think I'm gonna wait for Doom, actually. Nice. Whee! Oh, that was juicy. Okay, CL can definitely hold her own. Look at that. The Scanta attacks are juicy. They absolutely make me happy.
Stars judge you. I'm waiting. Full deck.
Hmm.
Full cards of smoke. Deal me in. Try me.
Whee! Me bombo!
Let's play. Ready. I'm waiting.
Whee! halfway there, halfway there. Juicy, let's go. Beautiful. Almost 700k damage. I like that. That is so beautiful.
Not today.
Whee! And we are on the verge of breaking.
Not today. Here we go.
Oh yeah. But now I don't have AP for this fucker. It's fine though. No AP.
Take your shots.
Beautiful.
Deck.
Wing.
For my love.
Almost there.
To me and number is painted. Not today.
Let's go! Everybody's bald! Bald Expedition 33, let's go! That took a lot of time and energy. I hope I actually need this for achievements and I didn't do it for nothing. It was kind of cool though, like I had fun. I had fun with it. I had fun with it, I have to tell. I have to say, I had fun. And everybody is bald right now. Ball gang, let's go! Yeah! Oh, it disappeared now. We've gotten everything! Let's go! Okay. That was something. Like that was something. Thank you for all the dubs. And I can finally get this burning canvas. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it a day for today. I don't want to overdo it. Because, you know, of my toothache and everything. I think we should take it slowish. So, I'm gonna call it a day today. And we gonna continue tomorrow. Gonna do some more expeditioning. It's night already, silly. You can't call it a day. I can call it whatever I want. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, I'm gonna call it a night. For people being anal about it. I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate you. Also, for those of you who weren't here, I have received a very, very great gift from X-Rain. He actually gifted me keys to both Jedi. How's it called? The first one, Jedi. The second one is Jedi Survivor, and the first one is Jedi something. Oh my god, I have a complete like a blank brain right now. It's okay. Star Wars Jedi games, both of them. So you can be looking forward to me playing those games on stream. Jedi the first one and Jedi the second one. Yes, those games. You can look forward to those games to be played on stream. We are going to be obviously playing on the highest difficulty because right now I have like no excuses. I have no excuses. I have to play on the highest difficulty. So we are going to. I have actually Fallen Order and Survivor. Yes, thank you, Pop Tart. Thank you. Yes, I have actually played those games before, but on story mode, way back when I was scared of hard games and I haven't touched any Soul games. But right now I've played like quite a number of Souls. I have also completed one challenge run in Lies of P, so I think I actually might be able to play that game on higher difficulty, the highest difficulty. So that's going to be happening. Yeah, maybe except Ogdo Bogdo. I especially the challenge with 2 Ogdo Bogdos. That's going to be something. Like, let's just say it's gonna be interesting. Those playthroughs are gonna be really interesting. So, the plan for the future, when we finish Clair Obscur, I have no idea how much Clair Obscur I have left, so I cannot like make a concrete schedule. But when we finish Clair Obscur, we are going to separate my streaming week into 2 portions. And the first portion, Monday and Tuesday, is going to be dedicated to one game, and the other portion is going to be dedicated to other games. So we would have it like Monday and Tuesday. We would play Undertale, because that is a viewer requested thing I should play. But that's like only 2 streams long. So we'll start with Undertale, Monday, Tuesday, when we finish Clair Obscur. Someday, I don't know when, but when we finish, it's gonna be Undertale. And then Thursday, Friday, we are going to play the Jedi games, as long as it takes for us to go through them. And when we finish Undertale, then Monday and Tuesday is going to be dedicated to a game called Ashen, which is a Souls. Like I have been gifted the game by Akamo, and I'm looking forward to playing that. It looks very, very
Hey,
interesting.
thank you.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm really looking forward to playing that. So it's gonna be interesting adventure. That awaits us. You've played Ashen. It was fun, very minimalist. I'm looking forward to it. Like I have no idea what to expect. I just looked at some pictures on Steam, on the store page when I was gifted the key. But it looks really, really interesting. So I'm looking forward to that. So I'm going to actually like write it on Discord somewhere. So we have kind of like an outline of a plan, like what is going to happen after we finish Clair Obscur. But it's going to be Undertale, Ashen, and the Jedi games. And I keep talking about wanting to play Elden Ring at one point, because like it's been 2 years since I touched Elden Ring, and I would like to replay it. So Elden Ring is somewhere in the distant future too, but we'll see. We'll see. So this is what to expect. And right now I'm going to find a raid target so I can send you somewhere to have more fun on Twitch. As always, if you have some suggestions for where we can raid, I always welcome suggestions from you to get to know like your favorite streamers, your friends and stuff. To send like people over there to connect. I absolutely love that. So if you have any suggestions, feel free to put them into chat. And in the meantime, I'm gonna take a look at who is streaming what and where we could potentially raid. We did not raid Goody for a long time. We did raid Goody last stream, no? Like not the one that disconnected and I didn't come back, but the previous one. Because in my like feed of events, I have like that we raided Goody. Wait, it's gonna be somewhere here, I think. No, it's not. Yeah. We raided Goody 6 days ago. June 26. June 26. Raid me, guys. I have cold beer and need few people to sacrifice to old gods. You need to specify which old gods, because I am very particular about in whose name I'm gonna be sacrificed, you know? Like, I am obviously a special person, so I need a special deity, like, to be sacrificed to. I cannot be sacrificed to some, like, stupid idiot deity, you know? I need, like, a proper one. So Yeah, you seem very special. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but good time to end. I can go nap guilt-free. Yeah. I timed it specifically for you today. Okay, so we can like raid Goody again. Like Goody is a good friend of stream of my stream and of mine, so we can raid him again. He's currently doing Sekiro hitless on a steering wheel. So I can either offer Sekiro hitless on a steering wheel, or I can offer a guy doing first playthrough of Jedi Fallen Order, since we talked about Jedi Fallen Order. That's what I can offer. Or I can offer a Stellar Blade if you like to look at booty, I guess. Only those old gods know if I'm being sarcastic or not. Oh, damn. I guess I'm gonna have to be sacrificed so I can ask them. Should we be weird in their chat? Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way, be weird. Okay, you know what? Yes, exactly what Mort is doing. Fan service. Not like it matters anyways, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm gonna raid Goody. Let's raid Goody. It was the only suggestion and I am really hungry and I don't have a brain to think about it. So we are just gonna raid Goody, cause I always like to watch him do steering wheel challenge runs. That is like a special kind of shit you have to witness. Him just drifting around. Like when I discovered his stream, he was doing Lies of P hitless on a steering wheel. So he was just drifting around Krat, and it was just unbelievable. Like what he can do, it is unbelievable. So I highly recommend you staying for the raid and checking it out. Show him some love, be a little weird in his chat. Give him a follow maybe to support him. He also is wearing a Cheetos hoodie, so like, what's not to laugh about Goody? This is our raid message. If you want to spam a raid message straight out of Twitch hell, because I consider my little corner of Twitch to be hell, but yeah. I am not dying as much anymore as I used to on the stream. Like when I was doing my challenge run, I died a lot. I die a little less, like right now. So I have gotten better at gaming, maybe. But it's still Twitch hell. So if you want to spam a raid message, here is a raid message. If you want to join our Discord to be up to date what's happening around stream, see some pictures of Orange Boy, or maybe suggest a game or an idea for a stream, we have a channel for that too. You can join our Discord. And I appreciate every single one of you. Have a great rest of your time zone. And I will see you tomorrow for more Clair Obscur. Bye-bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.